What's that?
I thought you were Halsey.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend.
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Witnesses noticed red dragon marching at rear.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone. Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over. A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. So you say, yet the child walks free. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment.
A moment.
Vis medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Then get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
Again.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring, you see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
That might be worth a look. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Mutatis mutandis!
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many Marks would have done the same. We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the Druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? No, the Druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the Druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the Druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that, but they've already let you pass once. It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
Get back, kid!
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
No one stopped me yet.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up. Shook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit. A hero at heart.
I've got a long road ahead.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! I met your friend. Ready to go? Happily. Lead the way.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shut it! Boss would rip you.
Best get going.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take your... Don't wear his voice. Still need answers. Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without him. We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic. That's why I've been...
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces.
What are you doing? It's me, Sazza!
You and them other idiots mucked up the old raid. The Absolute don't like failures.
I ain't a failure. I'll be an hero when I tell the boss about this place. And you'll be maggot food.
I'll be telling the boss myself. Kill him!
missed this. Time to move.
On I go.
Let's spill some blood. This way.
On the move.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Don't touch me. Be careful. There are traps about.
All right. What now?
Don't leave your pal Caesar behind! I can't follow your fancy booyog!
Still alive. So that's progress.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Looking ahead.
It's quite a sight. The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. When we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally, after all. Traversing Avernus. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Of course. I'm sure...
A fine... The moonlight... Hideous. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bot. Do you think me so? My entire... We infill the tears. But enough of this.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your...
There. How do you feel? Before the tadpole have showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. I speak out. We could and that let's get some rest.
Tiring bit. Why don't we take a little break? Allow it. What? No, we've been on ever since you. The way you got. In short, I've grown to trust you. Be that as it may. The reason, you see, I have this... I am what I am. The specifics of what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. Trust me when I say, it's been days since... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find... A fair point. The reality of the matter, the manner of artifacts I need are not off. There'll be danger involved. Or great cost. Then I suggest you look... Having a wizard like me... Please. Trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
You become one with its insight. You could try to push further, but your hold over Gale feels brittle. It won't be easy delving deeper without him noticing.
What are you? You had no... I'd rather be alone than spend another moment in the presence of someone inclined to such unjustified invasions of privacy. I am a fool. This is where we...
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head. Head to Baldur's Gate. Someone's waiting for me. Let a girl have some secrets. Was there anything else? The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Wise. Though, I hope you'd miss me after I'm gone. I think I would if the positions were reversed. But you're right. If we're to make it through all this, there can be no room for hesitation. You're doing well. It's a beautiful night. I think I'll stay up to enjoy it while I still can. Rest well.
Defender of the people.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough. Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster? I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case... Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
How do you, Gibblebuck? Everything all right out there? Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll rustle up some bandages.
Who the hell's... You're dead!
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Watch your back. A crooked touch.
Gods, I need a drink.
Easy.
What to do? All right. Time to skulk about. Free for the taking.
Where's the bloody lock? Not even sure this is a door. Quiet. How'd you get past Sandal? Back off!
Don't mind me. Carefully now. Can't risk being in open view. No lock. No handle. How does it open?
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again.
Softer than a whisper. Ah.
least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again.
What to do?
Behold the dance of death.
A subtle approach.
Impero
Survival is all that matters.
Let's find some prey. No escape.
Another fight. Let's go.
Make it hurt.
A long way to go still.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Looks like a trap.
Very well.
Step lightly. Let's see.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
What a day.
Let's move.
Someone there?
Can't give up now.
What's next? No time to waste. Looks like a trap.
With pleasure.
No time to rest.
Off we go then.
scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
A better position. Ready or no?
Best be on my way.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
They won't know what bit them.
What's the plan? Onward.
going.
Tim. Ready.
Let's go. Time for a new approach.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Can't give up.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now. Wilt thou answer my question? That is true, but matters not. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
At least things have stayed interesting.
still comforting after all this time. We have nothing more to do. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught. I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson, after all.
Time to get going.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please,
stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured, and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Mind the true soul. He will... He...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. An oil bear. It had him on the ground before we had a chance to react. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Sazza. Curious.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill? I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
So, Will with a Y.
Strange.
Why?
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
One horn, the stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the Archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her! That's enough to damn you!
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying! You're asking me to trust a devil!
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called Paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going. Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I thought we were going to see some... It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Make haste. I would have words with you.
Why are we slowing down? Let's go, go, go. Well, well, well.
Blade at the ready.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlach, one night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You don't...
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. A key? Wonder what it opens.
Cut it out. It's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Karlach. There you are.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlach. So now is in the Hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship? Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlach. Burn with the might of the Hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now, and I'm never going back!
Still breathing, despite everything. Very well.
What should I do? Have to keep going. to focus. Need to act fast. Need to stay focused.
Mundes volte clippy.
Take you. Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
That will fit in my pack. Just another crate.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Wild, right? But it's a bit early. Meanwhile, I'll need... The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able... Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them.
Something over there. I'm way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves. Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That might be worth a look.
Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
Vinny, it's you for me.
The village is falling to pieces.
Well, well, boys. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Don't bother running. My archer's got decent aim and plenty of arrows.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Silva.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah. And again. Swing and swing.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up. Forged from the heart. How fares the search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal...
We certainly will.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
matters to discuss.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm. I know who you are. How could I not? You're all anyone in the Grove talks about. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us. I've been running since Elturel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you. Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I won't let you down. I promise. I can't wait to hit the road. Sorry.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to the... They bear... For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest most willingly, forsooth. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my calling, there is little else. A matter of coin. As thou desire.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words. There are you and the corpse, no matter how it appears. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really? That you could be guilty of such bitter business. Something wicked, the contemptible pervert with... But where, oh where? You don't have much time for... You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. You scrub yourself until your hands are cold and raw. You can tell the blood is washing away, but your heart mourns its loss so dearly. If you are fortunate, no soul will be able to know you were behind this murder. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Gods! What the hell is this? Were you involved in this? But... why? Maybe it's the parasite. Messing with your head like.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
I guess it's the worm. But we can't have this in our camp, got it? Never again. Never, ever.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now. You spot a name on the dog's collar. Scratch.
Soldier.
The pride of the gate. What to do?
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps the bard's death, she will be left to the peace of eternity, where the urge shall seek her no more.
Let's go.
The pride of the gate.
No time to dally.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Stop this thing! And you! Hope you got a stomach for right. What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You what? Fine.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying...
We're leaving. What about the... I said we... There's plenty of... Come on, blood breath. Let's find you something to eat. All right, then. Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose! Maggot. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. As expected. Coercion by the book. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was ignorance is alive and well. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. I found it around the neck of a thug, but I still have... On that note...
Still alive. So that's progress.
Avoid that trap.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. If only I knew where to find some. Is that blood? No, never mind. All right. What now?
Best not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Fiat Lux!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Hey, soldier.
Really? Ah.
But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been... Keep a blade close. Let's crack it open.
All's well that ends... well, not as bad as it could have.
I like it. Darling, I'm... it sounds...
Hey, soldier.
Aces. So, hey, we've got this soul coin. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still...
Pleasure. And as for the heat, find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Damon's upgrade didn't call me... I don't think I've ever felt more powerful. Do you want to? I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Don't you like it? I know you have it. Unless you like trash.
Then keep looking.
Something over there.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no... Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? No, but you cared to us. Be welcome.
Should do it.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh,
My dagger-happy friend. Well, hello. Hardly a challenge.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Need something? Oh, darling, well...
copper for your thoughts. The year, 10 air. The plague. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my day. Through the jigs and the reels he made, she put this thing in my chest and set me to work. 10 years of that. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. I guess I was naive to think Sometimes I'm Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine gives me energy, if I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, I try not to think about it. One of these days, I'll sort the whole... But... Soldier? Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love demons, on the other, sharp instincts. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Lucky you. Well. Soldier?
But, as for what's going on in your mind, no. Well, look. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction.
Fuck yeah.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the covers. You try to examine the book, but the longer you beneath the allure, you feel the faint.
Curious.
Please don't.
We surely shouldn't.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
One, two, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
A war drum. One of them.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Regslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Regslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? The quiet type, eh? Good. Keep out of trouble, or you and Saz will get it.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes. Let us off the hook.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you.
A powerful artifact. The three figures in the vision, the chosen. You have evaded them so far. Thanks. Shadowheart has made her position clear. You still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust.
You look like you looking to spend it.
Get moving. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. With Freck, the inn. So...
I reckon Draw Ragsling's the gobbo in charge. The way this one's carrying on.
You!
Do as she said.
Wait!
Oh, son, what are you doing?
You!
To you. Come. I am... Wait! Oh, wait!
Come on!
Now, look what you... Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
It's good to be among allies, isn't it?
Not for me.
Give the walk some booze. That smells delicious.
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes.
My people pay him a visit in return. Oi! Ain't no party in here! Shut it, Graw! Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse! What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Aye, so much fun.
Oh, vile idolatry.
Smells like
My
burnt
stomach
flesh.
turns.
Do you feel her
For once, the goblins' decorations are an improvement.
That's because she chose me. You're not worth it yet. Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave. Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't think it.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right, right, here's the key.
A joy to see if I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just... We mustn't tarry, but I hate for our friendship to end here. Please, smashing! I'll slip...
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment. How do we get closer to
A scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. You could have told me who you was. Somebody help!
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Come on, mate. It is time to feed the
We won't let you down.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do? My gods. All those people. You'd sacrifice them just like that. Oh, I can't believe this. You need to stop this. If you don't, I will.
Yeah. Another...
You can't do this! We grew up together!
Yeah. And now I'm a royal guard. And you're spider bait. Funny how life turns out, innit?
Shugon al Shukok, Otashokek Dos! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute! By Balderan's bones. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Shugon al Shukok.
This is the big boss.
The hobgoblin turns to
Dragon Ball.
You taste the ale on his tongue. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief. The elf speaks of the hunt for a.
Guess it doesn't matter what.
He doesn't speak his name.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Your skull sizzles with rags.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
You choke on blood.
The
hideous corpse.
Absolute says the dead squiddy. We find who killed.
You feel Shadowheart's angst. Her mind focuses. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Talk to me, you freak.
The creature responds. You see a clawed hand.
Damn it!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who.
Again, a vision. You see a clawed hand.
Come you. You're no true soul. Yeah.
The corpse collapsed.
No riddles. No answers. The raid started already. You get to the grip. Well, don't just.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
With the dead. Rivers and streams.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your feet. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together.
Chukil, can you... I can. I will be...
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It feels... This... Close your eyes. Submit.
Your mind lays the great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no...
I will wait. I will... I came just in time. You are transforming. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't.
Your compulsion. We have... There is great potential. I will keep it from consuming you. A fight for the fate of Faerûn. You can change that, but only if you... Wake now. You'll...
Quite the... I was just settling in and... Why, the druid Halsin had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters.
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
That can't be. You're either a... Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic... Illithids, their technical name, form a...
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. I can't attest as there's not a tentacle on your head. I can only assume... You, isn't it?
Still, if I...
Oh, dear sweet gods! As you wish, my friend.
Defender of the people. Let's move. Sharp as ever.
No one stopped me yet.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
up all right?
I'm fine. You don't have to keep checking.
Almost done?
Nearly. We've ransacked the packs for anything that'll burn.
Good. Reckon we can brave a few nights without lamplight and it means burning these buggers.
Gods above you. I'd given you up. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. Truly? Hells, I didn't... Well, we threw them back once. If you're with us, perhaps we can do it again. Huh. What I have, every ounce. We'll blow the horn to draw them in, and pray our fire arrows strike true. Believe me, you have... See to your preparation.
Sounds exactly the same.
My... Quite. I was just settling in and reviewing... Why, the druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in it here, on the Sword Coast. That can't be. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise? Illithids, their technical name. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected. It's what you say. You, isn't it?
I'd be irresponsible not to...
Oh, dear sweet gods!
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Almost done?
Nearly. We've ransacked the packs for anything that'll burn.
Good. Reckon we can brave a few nights without lamp lighting it mean burning the...
Gods above, I'd given you up for... But what happened? We've seen the massing in the wood. You led the drow here? By the nine hells, why? I don't... Oh. You've turned on us. Hells, why?
Traitor! The blade now comes for you.
Guards! Guards, help!
Bloody coward!
What have you done?
Need some oil over here. Bring me that egg!
That won't work.
Take two.
The rest of you, charge!
Hello?
Works its way into your mind.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
Look, I think we should go our separate ways. I spent long enough in the hells to know a bad situation when I see one. Good luck, soldier.
Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a... Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Now, was there anything else?
Gleg. Someone... The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, as you...
It is done.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's get going.
Eager for battle.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Stab your eyes out! It ain't got eyes, you mutt skull! It ain't even alive!
You sure about that?
Stop messing about! Get back to work! Smart!
Over here. Just like old times.
Victory awaits. On the move.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
I can't even catch my breath. Light on my feet. Tim.
again.
Can't afford to let up.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Let's have some fun. Be quick.
So God's... Need to find a way forward.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Make way.
A quick rummage.
Another step forward.
Try something else.
A glorious day. The Absolute will be pleased. But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them.
If they do, it's probably made of grapes or apples or some other rubbish. We should have raided another tavern. We should have raided a town. A city.
Absolute. Guide me.
I was right in the thick of it. Minthara's pleased.
First time for everything.
If she hears you, it'll be...
Careful, I'm bound. Should be easy.
Can't give up now.
Find anything good?
Nah, raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing.
Flackets will be done.
No time to rest.
Quickly.
On the move.
One down, 10 million.
Let's end this. Heading there.
Don't linger.
Go again.
Talk to me.
I'll be done. Death, you will not take me.
Victory awaits.
Concentrate. A little help, please. I'm ready.
Talk to me.
I am fury. I am death. I need healing.
My faith will protect me.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to act fast. A welcome rest.
Never a dull moment.
butchered. They didn't stand a chance. Always room for more.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Temple of Shah. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Something over there. I can't even see a lock to pick. It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
That vessel contains a parasite. You should take it. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry, you won't come to harm. You are not ready.
That's curious. You know, if that I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Excellent. Thank you.
Something over there. No traps, please.
Indolence breeds madness.
Looking ahead.
You smell that?
Yeah, it's all green. Why do druids store tree muck inside?
Dunno, but some of it's got to be valuable, right? Maybe. Can't tell if it's for eating or smoking, though.
Smells funny, whatever it's for. Grab as much as you can.
You smell that?
Yeah, it's all green. Why do druids store tree muck inside?
Dunno, but some of it's got to be valuable, right? Maybe. Can't tell if it's for eating or smoking, though.
Smells funny, whatever it's for. Grab as much as you can.
You smell it?
Yeah, it's all green. Why do
Yeah. Raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing. Set their own.
I'll swap you 6 kiddies for that big one you carved off the old fella. Now, gonna give that for a egg.
Indolence breeds madness. Not a single act wasted.
Never
never a dull
Find
moment.
anything good?
Yeah, raggedy bastards ain't got anything worth stealing. Sex rooms.
I'll swat you, you sick yours. For that big one you can't off the old.
Who would store their liquor? I'm not even sure if they drink liquor.
So
If
easily
they do,
spilled.
it's probably made of...
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage. The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes, you see yourself. Skin glistening with sweat, hands bound. Ecstasy or terror. Maybe both. You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
Or if they...
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. Volo has fallen into the goblin's clutches again and appears to be chronicling your misdeeds. The goblins praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Sitting all by himself. You know you'll never get stronger than standing around. Well then, ain't it time you start moving again?
Wits and blades always sharp.
guides our souls.
Well, hello. Welcome. What's your poison? Red? White? I'll give you... So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses. Oh, don't be... You did what you had to. Don't be ashamed that you did it well. Try it. So, has anyone in the camp caught your eye? I'm sure... Whatever makes you...
Do you think we could make their heads into helmets? One body, one flesh, one world without.
What a The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head. Maybe. Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means. Get a girl's hopes up, why don't...
True souls. You know they're probably going to appoint a new true soul after this. So, I'm just saying, be careful who you go around annoying.
As she looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
Are you ready to give yourself to me? Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone.
There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
You are here. Good. Come with me. Now, lie down. Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want, and you shall have me.
As your bodies lock together, so do your minds. Her whole being is laid bare before you. And half hidden at the center of her desire, you discover something unexpected. Fear. She flinches as layers of her psyche peel back, revealing the scars of a life spent anticipating a knife in the back. The memories of countless dead slain too soon. Not just enemies, but family, friends, lovers.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart.
As did I. During the battle, my mind raced, my blood burned. I was righteous. But tonight, I only heard your breath and your voice. The Absolute was silent. And, strange to say, that brought me comfort. How is that possible?
The artifact pulses softly, sending out a warning. It is afraid.
This is blasphemy. But so much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore, except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this for myself. I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow, we will have fresh orders.
In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep. A knife in your hand. Murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our God. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power. In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power. To gather our forces in this region, They're ill-disciplined. Without a strong hand, they'll disperse. Wrong. The Absolute brought you to me, and now she will take you into her presence at Moonrise. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful. With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity. But I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make...
Action, not reaction.
To do.